Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports' presentation of the NBA. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Friday night basketball. It's the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Washington Wizards. And without any further ado,
a breathtaking view of our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., the setting for our game tonight. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, with Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. One of the guys we're watching out for today, the former Florida Gator, Bradley Beal.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Last game for the Nets, they picked up a W against Chicago. And, of course, that game going to overtime, a very exciting finish there, but they stayed strong to the end and pulled it off.
That was no picnic, though, guys. They barely hung on at the end of regulation and finally pulled it out in overtime.
Because of the way they got it done, Steve, that could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season.
He's perfect from the line this time. For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to the Philadelphia 76ers.
But, you know, they don't have anything to be ashamed about from that game. It was a good effort from them all around. They just needed another break or two that just didn't happen.
Yeah, you know, both teams can't win. You know, it comes down to a play or two either way. I thought both deserved to win, but only one could.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Well, pretty good numbers for this club a year ago, Kevin. 78% as a team from the free throw line.
Here's Beal. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, the Wizards head coach had a couple of moments for me. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thanks, Doris. And Wall kicks to Simmons. Passes it to Porter. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
The Nets have had two chances at the line already, making them both.
Well, you look at the numbers from a season ago. This team shot about 81% as a unit. Very impressive.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Green against Beal.
Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another.
And the shot counts. He's fouled with a chance for a three-point play. The Wizards have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the Nets making a change here. Barton is checked in. Free throw drops for Green. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here is Porter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Doubled by Ingram. Rebounded by the Wizards. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
This game kicks off what should be an interesting season series between these clubs. And, of course, they'll see each other 4 times this year.
Deflected. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside. Number 31, defended by Barton. Outside, Jones. Pass to Green. The pass to Ingram. Lock at 6. Misses off the left iron. Well, as Steve was saying, Clark, you know, they're in the same conference. There's going to be a lot of familiarity there. And who knows, after that, they may see each other in the playoffs, too, if all goes right for them there.
Well, that's certainly a possibility, Kevin, but we've got a long way to go before that scenario comes to pass.
That's right. The drive by Green. Jones. Back to Green. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's John Wall with the rebound.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
And that one's good. Barton. The Wizards have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Green gets a screen from Ingram. Outside, Green. Launches it. That's good. Green's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back-and-forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Now, here's Porter. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Wizards with the lead. Passes it to Ingram. Back to Jones. Here's the screen. Here's the floater. All with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Martin dishes the Wall. Porter back to Wall. 5 on the clock. There's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chance here now to see how the Nets ranked in the NBA last season. 4th in field goal percentage, 5th in blocks, and they were top 10 in free throw percentage. That's always helpful in winning games.
I think what jumped out to me was the shooting more than anything, Clark, because this is a team in the top 5 in field goal percentage, and they were very unselfish. They were efficient offensively, constantly looking for every good shot available.
And another miss by Washington. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Porter gets a screen from Simmons. And that one's good by Porter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
Here's Ingram. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Oh, easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Porter passes to Simmons. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th best, the Nets.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot-blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Now here's Jones, looking for his first basket still in this one. Gets it to go.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
There's the pick. And Wall kicks to Simmons. Ingram, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Simmons got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. The Wizards shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the Wizards making a change here. Powell's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Green gets a screen from Powell. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low bar.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Now here's Wall. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Porter, no luck.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Jones dishes to Green. From the arc, shot's good. And now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's the screen. Wall attacking. Zubek. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. 6 points for him.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Jones. Six on the shot clock. And the pass to Ingram. Defended by Barton. Rejected by Barton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a new group in for the Nets. The Nets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's Davis with the drop. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Davis has got his first points of the night.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Down low, number 31. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Pass to Davis. Lets it fly. And Washington again with the bucket.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 3. Pass it to Man. 3-pointer. That's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Wizards shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Knar defended by Man. Wizards passing it around. Here's Noah. The shot no good. Nets shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Number 31. That one off the back iron and out.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Back to Davis. The shot. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. No good from Mann.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Landry. He feeds it to Noah. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and the fact that they're playing well close to the hoop, finding points in the paint, I mean, they've got it all going tonight.
.137 left in the first quarter. Here is Forbes. Hendry with the screen. Here's Mann. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Kicks it to Davis. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Monroe. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Monroe's got his first bucket of the night.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
The feed to Davis. With the fadeaway. Cannot hit. The Nets go the other way with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Forbes. And it comes off the front of the rim. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Davis. Here's Okoro. And the Wizards hit again from deep. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Coming up Monday, November 7th, the Phoenix Suns take on the Philadelphia 76ers. It's the real deal.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, Stephen Clark, your thoughts?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Wizards leading by 3. They've got Okoye. Craig Monroe is out there with Davis. And it's House in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Rejected by Forbes. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And finished off by Beal. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Monroe, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Washington with the ball. Knar defended by Forbes. Dishes to House. Wide open look. Brooklyn with the rebound.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Landry, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The fourth spot held by the Nets. The Wizards fifth.
You know, each of these squads made a commitment to improving their shooting percentages. So that's a matter of concentration on the kinds of shots you get, and they had outstanding results. They're both hoping for even better things this year.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. The Wizards making a switch here. The free throw drops for him. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now the dish to Davis. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 7 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Here's Forbes. That's good on the jump shot. Forbes has got his first basket of the night. Washington's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. He kicks to Davis from outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Davis. Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Forbes kicks to Beal. Beal gets a screen from Claver. He dishes it to Landry. 6 to shoot. And shot on the way. Feeds to Davis. All alone. Schnarr, defended by Forbes. Tries again. And another miss by Washington.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Here's Landry. Okoye with the block. Here in the second quarter, just over 3.5 minutes played.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And a look here at the Wizards, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 5th in field goal percentage, 8th in blocks, and they were top 10 in fewest team turnovers. This team has a number of players that take care of the ball and value every possession.
I think what jumped out to me was the shooting more than anything, Clark, because this is a team in the top 5 in field goal percentage, and they were very unselfish. They were efficient offensively, constantly looking for every good shot available.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Beal. Beal gets a screen from Simmons. And there's the pass to Claver. Landry, defended by Okoye. 4 on the clock. There's Beal with the 3. No good. And the Wizards now going the other way. Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Landry passes to Claver. He feeds it to Landry. And the Nets miss again.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Looney. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
I wouldn't be surprised to see them double up here.
I agree, and they haven't been able to succeed with single coverage to this point.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Nets trail by 4. Passes it to Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got 5 points so far.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Jones, the pass to Ingram, kicks to House. Davis. Nice ball movement by Washington. On the wing, Davis gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Tipped away. And even 3-on-3 break. Ingram passes to Jones. Looney. Shot clock at 6. Jones in the post, covered by Wall. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The Wizards shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Come on, you can hit this!
And that one falls for Jones. Porter's checked in for the Nets. And so Jones nails both of them.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Jones against Wall. Porter kicks to Wall. Now the feed to Simmons. Back to Wall with his first shot attempt. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run right now. On the wing, Jones, defended by Beal. Back to Jones. He passes to Ingram. Dishes it to House. There's Green with the 3. Porter pulls it in.
Well, the defense recognized how dangerous he is out there and got right up on him. Didn't give him any space.
Here's Simmons, who's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game, too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Outside, Jones. The dish to House. Back to Jones. And that one's good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball way up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Step back shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points here for Beal.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him.
There's Green with the 3. That's good. Green's got 16.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Timeout called the Nets.
He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Bradley Beal is second.
Well, anytime you can be one of the best scorers in the league, that's special company and something you should be proud of. It's not easy to do on a consistent basis to be amongst the scoring leaders.
Wizards making a switch here. Nets trail by 10. And the layup is good. Beal's got 8 points.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Ingram defended by Simmons. Outside, Green. Looney. Just 5 on the clock. And is back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover. Moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Brooklyn. They'll be off to Charlotte for a meeting with the Bobcats after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff going on around the league today, and a lot of fans focused on that matchup for New York.
Now here's Beal. A 32-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. It was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Will Barton, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Wizards leading by 8. Green left side. Pass to Ingram. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Simmons. He's got 5. Pass to Porter. He kicks it to Barton. He dishes it to Porter. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. Porter's got 5 points so far.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Feeds it to Green. Here's the 3. Rebound by John Wall. Wall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. Now the pass to Porter. Fires at the elbow. Rejected by Ingram. Green in the post. Defended by Simmons. It's Jones on the wing. He feeds it to Powell. Now Wall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Up top, Porter. Back to Wall. From deep. But they'll get another chance. Porter dishes to Wall. Second chance shot. And here is Green. He's coming off a 31-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Jones off a pick from Ingram. Here's Green. It's blocked by Barton. Pass to Wall. Kicks to Porter. Back to Wall. From the top of the key, he buries it. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And the Nets making a change here. Beal's checked in. Wizards leading by 5. Jones off a pick from Ingram. Jones against Beal. The feed to Green. The Wizards with another miss. The net shooting in this game, 45%. Beal gets a screen from Simmons. Beal the pass to Porter. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now just a 3-point Wizards lead. Washington's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. The drive by Green. Stolen away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal with it. 8 points for him. Dishes it to Barton. Zubek. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
And it's tied up with that one. 12 seconds left in the first half. Trying to get back on track. And Green puts it in. Green's got 20.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. Wizards out front, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is Miami.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. An exceptional performance from Green.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Wall. And it's Simmons in at the 4. Nets trailed by 5. Porter kicks to Simmons. There's the dish to Beal. 17-foot shot on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's how to make your mark on the board with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
Green gets a screen from Ingram. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Well, you know, when they need a big 3, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Wizards leading by 6. There's Green with the 3. They get it back. Winning. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Simmons dishes the Wall. Pass to Porter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. He kicks to Beal. Lets it go with the 3. Count the bucket. Beal's got 11 points.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
They set the screen. Jones, the pass to Green. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
And Simmons kicks the quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
And the shot is good. He's got 11.
Well, even with the double teaming, he had the vision to find the open man.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as we get a break here, important for the teams to go over their own strategy. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. So put out your best effort as the game wears on, guys.
You know, it's amazing when you're playing during a season, if you go through a stretch where you don't hydrate, it can have a major physical toll on you. Your body wears down quicker, you don't recover as fast, and that can really take its toll over the course of an 82-game season.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Beal's shot is good.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Of course, they have to stay hot, but if they do, I think you're right, Clark, particularly if they can convert defense into offense.
And the shot is good. Green's got 28. Here's Wall. They double him with Green. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Chance now to check out the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On the wing, Jones. The pass to Ingram. Looney, they kick it out to Green, and that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Passes to Ingram. They kick it out to Green. Deflected by Beal. Outside, Wall. Zubek, no good. Great D that time from Ingram.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Covered by Wall. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Simmons.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Green dishes to Jones. He passes to Ingram, defended by Beal. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
And the Nets making a change here. And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. Man, defended by Jones. Man passes to Beal. Here's Porter. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And this has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Pass to Green. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Green's got 10 points in just the second half. Now here's Beal. He's got 14. Here's Mann. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 7 points in the game. Wizards leading by 7. Green left side. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ingram. Outside, Jones. Rockets hits. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 7. Here's Simmons. He's got 5. It's Beal on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Green with the ball. Now Beal defending. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Wizards lead by 6. Brooklyn's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4. Green left side. Here's Ingram. No good on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Beal, the pass to Mann. His three-pointers off the mark. Wizards leading by 4. Outside, Green. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And they continue to knock down the long-range three-point shot as well.
On the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 6. Beal, the pass to Mann. Feeds at the wall. The pass to Mann. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Green. He feeds it to Noah. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Noah's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until they prove they can stop them, I mean, they ought to continue to pound it in low.
Kicks it to Beal. 6 to shoot. Outside, Wall. A three-pointer, no good. Wizards leading by 5. And there's the feed to Green. And the 3-ball is good. Green's got 15 points in just the second half.
A little confusion defensively.
Well, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that one.
There's a good screen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green left side. Passes it to Ingram. This is to Noah. And here's Green outside. It's John Wall with the rebound. Wall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mann. The kick out to Wall. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kick-out's the only choice.
Green gets a screen from Ingram. Monroe sets a screen for Green. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And a new group in for the Nets. Now here's Okoye. He's guarded closely. Davis sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Noah. Good on the baseline, Jay. Noah's got 7.
And I'm just impressed with his effort, guys, because we know he's hurting out there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Wall. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, he's an exciting player, Kevin, with outstanding speed, and I love his aggressive attitude. He will explode when he gets into the open court. And he does so much for his team's tempo and pace when he's on the court.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
Jones checked in for the Wizards. And so Wall nails both of them. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Jones off a pick from Noah. Jones drives in. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Jones has got 8.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Doubled by Powell. There's the pass to Mann. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Wizards leading by 5. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Jones kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Simmons. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wall. They get it back. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Wizards lead.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
40 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Porter's checked in for Brooklyn. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Zubek. Washington with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Probably should hold for one shot here. Clock is on their side.
Yeah, no-brainer. They can hold it for the last shot.
Passes it to Ingram. Backing down.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
The Wizards have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. First free throw is good. And the Wizards making a change here. And he makes both free throws. Beal from long range. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Wizards lead by 8. We're going to...
On tap.
And the final period of play just about to start. Outside, Wall. The dish to Porter. He kicks it to Wall. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Wall's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nets. Wizards leading by 6. And for Brooklyn, pass to Davis. Back to Jones. Right side, Jones. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards working the ball around now. And Davis can't get it to go. Nets trail by 6. And for the Wizards. And Beal kicks to Porter. Number 31. That 3 off the mark. Wizard shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And for the Nets. Jones kicks to Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. The shot is off. The Nets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And for the Wizards, Wall dishes to Beal. Feeds the Porter. Puts it up. Let's keep it alive. Left side, Wall. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Come on, you got to box out better than that. Those second chance buckets can kill you.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. misses for Wall. Wizards leading by 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Bradley Beal is out there with Wall. Then it's Porter. And it's Simmons in at the power forward. Gets it to go.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
He dishes it to Porter. Outside, Wall. And the Nets miss again. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Ingram. Lets it go. Again, the Wizards score.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Zubek. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Nets making a switch here. Misses. Wizards leading by 7. Green inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Bobcats. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. It's Wall with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Wall's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Check out the game for Jones. He's got 8 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
Well, you can't discount what that's meant to this team. I mean, he's helped their cause with his passing, and it's really given his team a nice groove.
And the first one drops.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
And so Jones nails both of them.
You know, you've got to like the fact that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
Green against Beal. Wall for the 3. Shot is off.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 7. Right side, Wall. Number 31. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. The Wizards have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Top of the key. And another miss by Washington. Nets trail by 4. Left side, Wall. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
Green with the ball. Now Beal defending. He feeds it to Jones. Outside, Green. It's blocked. Wall against Green. And Wall kicks to Simmons. Missed inside.
He's far too tentative in the paint. And even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
To the inside. Living. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Here's Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Now the pass to Ingram. Kicks it to Green. Lock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Green's got 17 now just in the second half. Nets trail by 4. There's the feed to Porter. Dishes it to Beal. The 19-foot shot. The putback. The follow-up jam.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
And that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
Passes it to Ingram. Defended by Simmons. Shoots a fader. The rebound by the Nets.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
No good. That would have tied it.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Back to Green. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Wall with the steal. Simmons dishes to Wall. Simmons passes to Wall. He kicks it to Simmons. Feeds it to Beal. Nets passing it around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Now Green. Pass to Ingram. Back to Green. A 3-ball. Gets it to go. Green's got 40 points.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Timeout called. The Nets have to like what we're seeing from Green.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. All with it, Jones covering. Porter a screen on Jones. Off the screen, misses off the right iron.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
The dish to Green. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
He passes to Jones. Jones off a pick from Ingram. Jones drives in. Looney lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 4.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Green against Beal. He dishes it to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wall. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Wizards leading by 4. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Looney defended by Simmons. Green inside the three-point line. Can't get it to go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Beal with it. Now Green defending. Zubek goes back up. And the layup is good. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
The 2 points are pretty much a lock when they're able to get the ball into that position inside.
Green, the screen. Doubled by Simmons. Here's Ingram. Off target with his three.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And that one's good. And that's 19 points for John Wall. Time call here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
.53 left to play in the final quarter. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Jones up top. Covered by Wall. And two free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
You got this, baby, yeah!
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
That's free throws there, fellas. This one's a barn burner. Tight as me in an airport laboratory.
Timeout called. The Nets. They're down by 2. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. .136 left in the fourth quarter. And Simmons kicks to Beal. He feeds it to Simmons. Soft touch off the glass.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
To the middle. Here's Ingram, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's the first that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Beal against Green. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent timing on that tip in. That's something that makes him so good. I mean, just great timing in the air around the basket. A gift.
Jones drives in. Sinks it.
Oh, what a basket in at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Here's Wall. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Green. Some solid defense from Porter.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Pass to Wall. Left side, Wall. The basket drops and gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, he is just a scoring machine. He makes it look so easy.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Count it! Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're losing by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
They actually could shoot a 3 here and go for the win, but I'd expect them to try to send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a shot off inside.
The win. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. The young NBA season still rich with...
And there, the Celtics earlier getting set to play. Coming to you live on 2K Sports, this is the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan alongside my broadcast partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. It's great to have you with us. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And the guys checking out DeMar DeRozan here. What can we expect?
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Looking at Boston, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the three from Muscala. Here's Middleton, and he drops that one in.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Chicago on defense.
And that was a very solid effort on their part, Kevin. It pretty much went exactly according to plan.
I thought it was a well-rounded performance, Steve. That's one they can feel very good about.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke just a few minutes ago. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Thanks again, Doris. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now Morris, pass to Muscala. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Hits the jumper in space. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires from the line, and the shot is good. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Morris with the ball, now guarded by Ball. Now the feed to DeRozan. The pass to Muscala, working on Smith. The fadeaway, Smith with the block. Number 30, defended by Muscala. No coverage that time.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Morris kicks to DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Muscala. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing. First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
To the paint. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
Come on, you can get this.
That's good for Muscala. Both free throws good from Muscala.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's a 2 from Smith. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. The Celtics making a switch here. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Celtics trail by 4. Passes it to Muscala. Celtics passing it around. Baseline J on the way. DeRozan defended by Middleton. Number 40. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Number 30. And the Bulls with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot's good from Muscala. And Chicago has possession. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And DeRozan kicks to Muscala. Fade away, and the rejection by Smith. Here's Middleton, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Yeah, I do too, and I think they're also getting some good looks in transition, doing a nice job of running the floor.
That free throw good for Middleton. Celtics trail by 8. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Muscala, the pass to DeRozan. He dishes it to Morris. 5 to shoot. His first shot coming late, and it's good. Through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's talented from that range. That's what separates him from a lot of shooters.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good for Morris. The Bulls leading by 5. Back to Smith. Defended by Muscala. Pass the ball. It's rebounded by Muscala.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Pass to Middleton. Smith outside. The pass to ball. He kicks it to Smith. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Now, here is Morris. Number 30. Nailed from three-point line.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Fourth, the Bulls.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
So it's Chicago now. 4-point game. Middleton. His three-pointers off the mark. And here is Morris. Number 30. Rebound by the Bulls.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Passes it to Bogdanovic. From deep. Gets the bucket. Bogdanovic has got 5.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Ball. No up. And it's Boston the other way. Feeds it to Morris. Kicks to DeRozan. Baseline jumper. The shot is off.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Pass to Bogdanovic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. No good for Muscala.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
There's the pass to Ball. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way. DeRozan with it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, last game he turned in a really nice performance at the charity stripe.
Yeah, it really stands out when you look back at the numbers from that one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
The Bulls leading by 7. Porter gets a screen from Morris. It's stolen. Kelly defended by McDaniel. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
How about this performance in the face of the injury? Going through a lot of pain out there.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Puts it up. And again, Chicago. No good. Number 8. He's guarded by LaRusso. Three-pointer. The shot's good from Kelly. 5 points in the game.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Now Porter. He passes to McDaniel. Kept alive. Here's Morris. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, let's take a look at where Boston ended up, Kevin, last year in the league rankings. Second in blocks, second in free throw percentage. And they also showed up in the top 5 in team rebounds. That means everybody's doing their job on the board. This is a very strong rebounding team.
And I think the thing that jumps out at me is the blocks per game. It just shows how well coached they were defensively. Great rotations. They closed out, and they forced their opponents into tough situations at the hoop. That's how they were able to block so many shots.
Anderson, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 3. Number 8. Can't get it to go. The Bulls shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Here's Morris. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Kelly, defended by McDaniel. Number 40. He makes the Johnny from the left block. So it's Chicago now. 3-point lead. Passes to McDaniel. Here's LaRusso, defended by Kelly. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Can't hit.
You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yep, they were ready to go right from the opening tip. He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Bulls lead by 5. Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Fultz, defended by McDaniel. Here's Fultz, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here is Porter. Pass to LaRusso. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
The Celtics shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Kelly. 3-pointer. That's good. 8 points for him.
How about that? They respond to a 3-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now, here's Porter. Here's McDaniel. They did it again. Morris. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the first one drops. And the Celtics making a change here. So he gets them both. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Coming up Monday.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Now, here's Porter. 9 points last game. 13 feet away. And it's blocked by Kelly. In a moment now to reset the line. It's courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Chicago right now, LaRusso is out there with Porter. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's McDaniel at the 3 slot. And Chicago has possession after the basket by Boston. Pace releases. Misses off the right eye. He feeds it to Anderson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, even though he missed that 3-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Dishes it to Clark. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Morris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Takes the lead pass. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Celtics second.
Yeah, so much of their defense revolved around their ability to block shots in the low post. That's why their numbers were so good last season.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Well, anytime this club got to the line a year ago, they made the defense pay. And they hit 82% as a team.
You know, Kevin, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Bulls leading by 4. Porter gets a screen from Morris. Porter dishes to Morris. The rebound by the Celtics.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Number 34. That one wide left. The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Rejected by Anderson. Here's Porter. They set the pick. And the Bulls with another miss.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And here is what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Some really good games going on, and that Toronto one has caught my eye.
Off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the way.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he's going to get that ball up.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morris with the bucket.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all. The Bulls leading by 3. And there's the pass to McDaniel. No good on the triple.
And that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
Anderson outside. Here's Fultz. No good. That would have tied it.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually. I don't think there's another player around who's as explosive in transition. He will immediately put pressure on you in the open floor.
Really incredible. I mean, with absolutely nobody in support, he can still run an effective fast break.
And that one misses. Celtics trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Off target from outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Number 34. The shot no good, so the Bulls will take it the other way.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Passes it to McDaniel. Hayes. There's the triple. The rebound by the Celtics. Clark's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Number 9. Number 40. The second chance effort. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we've got a moment to look back at last year's Bulls. 3rd in shooting percentage, 3rd in three-point shooting, and they showed up in the top 5 in three-point percentage. That's elite level when you talk about knocking down threes.
I think what jumped out to me was the shooting more than anything, Clark, because this is a team in the top 5 in field goal percentage, and they were very unselfish. They were efficient offensively, constantly looking for every good shot available.
Good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 4. Porter with it. He's got 5. LaRusso. And the 3 off target. There's the dish to Clark. Defensive rebound. Chicago's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to LaRusso. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Bulls lead by 6. The Celtics shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Fultz. He's guarded by LaRusso. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the Bulls making a change here. On defense, Chicago. Fires for 3. The rebound by Middleton. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Chicago. So it's the Celtics now. The feed now to Clark. Here's Fultz. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Boy, they're getting a bunch more threes up here in the second quarter.
Yeah, a little trigger happy here, Clark, and you can't win the game with one shot. You got to bury it up and challenge the defense inside.
Now here's Porter. He has 7. Here's Ball. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Boston Celtics. Next step for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for it. Bulls making a switch here. Number 30. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Pass the ball. Screen by Smith. Inside. Here's Middleton. The Bulls have not shot all that well from the free throw line. 6 of 11.
Well, as an 81% free throw shooting team last season, you can't find much fault with what they were doing from the line.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
First free throw is good. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Boston. That one misses. Celtics trail by 3. Fultz defended by Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Celtics making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. The Bulls leading by 3. The pass to Ball. Latrey. No good.
It's been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Doubled by Middleton. He dishes it to DeRozan. The Celtics working the ball around now. The rebound by Middleton. And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as much as 10. Steps back and shoots. And that one hits back out. He kicks it to DeRozan. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Feeds it to Middleton. And he knocks down the jumper. Middleton's got 8 points.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Morris is checked in for Boston. Here's DeRozan. He has 5.
Hey, right here, right here.
No one near it. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make. And when you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
Kicks to Middleton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Passes it to Muscala. The 3. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. Shot is off. Now Boston takes it the other way. And DeRozan kicks to Morris. Number 40. The offensive rebound. Out to DeRozan. To end the drought. And the jumper is on the mark. DeRozan's got 7 points.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Chicago calls timeout. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Celtics second, the Bulls third.
Kevin, I think the extra practice really paid off for both of these teams last year. I mean, it was obvious that they spent an awful lot of time trying to become better at the free throw line. And it showed up in their results. You could see their confidence build throughout the season as a group.
Number 30, DeRozan defending, and Smith backing in. Hits it from about 6 feet away.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher, he needs more than one guy to defend him.
And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Come on, you can hit these.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Celtics. DeRozan's got his 3rd rebound on the night. He feeds it to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And that one's good. He has 5. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Ball defended by Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And DeRozan kicks to Muscala. Celtics passing it around. Dishes to DeRozan. Passes it to Muscala. It's taken away by Smith. Ball, the pass to Smith. Here's Bogdanovich.
Come to me.
Pass the ball. For the three. Here's Smith. No good. Great D that time for Morris. DeRozan dishes to Morris. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. And the pass to Muscala. Shoots a fader, and it's rejected.
Question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10. Celtics trail by 8.
Should probably use a little clock here.
Yep, make this the very last possession.
Morris kicks to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And welcome. A tightly contested.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Boston, Massachusetts. The skyscrapers all lit up overlooking downtown. Really an incredible game from Bogdanovich.
Well, he's the ringleader. And we can see it in the first half with the offense, the way he distributed the ball, really kept everybody involved.
And, you know, that's just the thing. You and I both would have loved playing with him because he makes sure everybody gets a little bit of the sugar.
And for Chicago, they've got Chris Middleton. Smith is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
Well, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Morris with the bucket.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
The Bulls leading by 4. The dish to Smith. He passes the ball. Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets it to go. Bogdanovich has got 14.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Pass to DeRozan. Number 40. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6. Well, the Bulls shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Screen by Smith. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 30. And the Bulls another 3.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Gets it to go.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Lost the ball. Screen by Smith. Right block shot. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Well, last year at the free throw line, he was successful 76% of the time.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Clark, he's checked in for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Smith. So it's the Celtics now. 6-point game. Morris kicks to Muscala. Fires the three. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't afford to get lazy with.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a skosh.
The feed to DeRozan. And it's Clark with the jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Back to Smith. Shoots it up. Smith missing again.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Clark, the pass to Muscala. DeRozan. Now the pass to Muscala. Down low. Here's Clark. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
The defense played him close on that one, but he just would not be denied. Aggressive move for the score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, last year at the free throw line, he was successful 76% of the time.
That one misses for Clark. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. From downtown. No good from Ball. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Just absolute domination in this one for DeRozan. He's got 11 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And some of these passes have been absolutely beautiful, Clark.
The Celtics have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Easy point. Come on.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Celtics making a change here. That one drops. He ties it up. The Bulls shooting 43% for the game. Ball, the pass to Smith. Shoots a three. Rebound by the Celtics. Kelly passes to Morris. Doubled by Bogdanovich. Now, here is Morris. Defended by Ball. Ball and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They set the pick. From the arc. Good on the shot. 13 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Kelly, defended by Bogdanovich. The jump hook. No good from Kelly. The Bulls leading by 3. He dishes it to Middleton. It's picked off. Morris with the ball. Now defended by Bogdanovich. Morris gets to DeRozan. Feeds to Clark. Lock at 6. Back to DeRozan. Expanding his range. That is good. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
They finally fought all the way back to even the score. They're back to square one. Whole new ball game.
And with a comeback like that, they've definitely got the upper hand going forward.
Chicago calls timeout. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Bulls third.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but they were pretty close.
Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Kelly. And the basket good. Bogdanovich has got 16 points. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Passes to Kelly. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. Middleton. There's the three. No good from Bogdanovich.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
That is good. 8 points for him.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys. Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Celtics making a switch here. Here's Middleton. He's got 10. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Middleton's got 12.
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Number 8. Here's Clark. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These long-range shots look like layups out there, guys.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
That free throw, no good. Markieff Morris is checked in for Smith. And he sinks the second. Here's Bogdanovich. 16 points for him. There's the screen. He passes the ball. Here's Morris. Rebounded by the Celtics. Number 30, defended by Ball. He kicks to Clark. There's the pass to Kelly. 5 on the clock for the lead. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
They've been fighting to get back into it, chipping away little by little, and it's paid off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Fellas, it's impossible to ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line throughout the game.
And they continue to knock down the long-range three-point shot as well.
Smith checked in for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. And Bogdanovich kicks to Smith. He feeds it to Middleton. Dishes it to Morris. Shot clock at 5. Taken away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Number 8. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And defensively, they're starting to look for answers because ever since halftime, they've been disjointed out there.
Passes it to Ball. The 3. The shot is off. Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Come on, you can get there. 50.
The first one falls. Celtics making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Smith. He passes the ball. Shot to stop the run, and that one goes long.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Number 8 sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
Chicago calls timeout.
They're committing an awful lot of fouls, and most of them are unproductive. You don't want to let guys get easy layups. I understand that. But this could turn into a parade to the foul line.
Bulls trail by 9.
Come get it.
Ball defended by Kelly. Addition out to Middleton. The pass to Ball. The feed to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Bogdanovich has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Kelly passes to Clark. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Bogdanovich. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan gets a screen from Kelly. Nice ball movement by Boston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get it into fall here in the second.
Shot's good. Here's DeRozan. He's got 16. DeRozan gets a screen from Kelly. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 18 points in the game.
Now, halftime was exactly what they needed, as they have shot the ball much better coming out of the break.
And they have looked a lot better this half. I don't know what it was. Perhaps they changed the rims, unbeknownst to us, but something changed.
Shot clock at 6. Morris, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Kelly passes to DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Kelly. It's up a 3. The shot's good from Ball. 16 points for him.
3rd 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Get lost, Boston!
The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Muscala. He's got 7.
Well, defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Pass to Porter. Here's LaRusso. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. He dishes it to DeRozan. And there's the pass to Muscala. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Here's LaRusso. Feeds it to Porter. Number 30. And it's all evened up. 8 points for him.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot is good. DeRozan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket. And tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
And that one's good. Porter's got 9. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Muscala. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good for Muscala. Tries to hit him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us.
The NBA.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the 4th quarter. A terrific game so far. They've got Muscala, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. The small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Passes it to Muscala. He kicks to Clark. A baseline J. Rejected by LaRusso. But they recover it. On defense, Chicago. They trail by 3. Good. The Bulls shooting 43% from the field. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Free throw drops for LaRusso. Smith checked in for the Bulls. And so LaRusso nails them both.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's the screen. Off the pick. No good from Muscala.
Boy, the pick, and with that weak screen, I use that term loosely, did nothing to spring him open. It was ineffective.
Pass to LaRusso. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fultz. He's guarded by LaRusso. And that one's good by Clark. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Smith kicks to Porter. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Kelly. He feeds it to Clark. The Celtics working the ball around now. Fultz. He's guarded by LaRusso. 6 to shoot. Here's Fultz. And good, and he takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Come on, baby, let's get one more.
He passes it to Muscala. Passes it to Kelly. This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to McDaniel. Dishes to Porter. The pass to McDaniel. Kicks it to Porter. Base to take the lead. It's rebounded by Kelly. To the inside. Tipped. Base defended by Clark. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Celtics with the lead. Passes to Kelly. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
Bulls making a switch here. The Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Middleton the pass to Ball. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, he got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
Pass to Muscala. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Here's Ball, and it's blocked. There's a good screen. The dish to DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Muscala, who got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. DeRozan's got 22 points.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And again, no good by Chicago. Celtics leading by 4. DeRozan gets a screen from Muscala. Shot clock at 6. Number 30. Off target from three-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Middleton. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 24.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill. And it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
Number 30. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Fultz. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Celtics lead by 5. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Number 30. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
The pass to Muscala. He's against Smith. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Here's Bogdanovich. And there's the feed to Smith. Defended by Muscala. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Let's take a look at some numbers in this one for Smith. He's got 10 rebounds and 2 steals as well. What a force he's been in the paint.
Now, he's gotten himself into the air so often to block shots and rebound. He's really controlled that area.
That one is off. Morris is checked in for the Celtics. Good on the second.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Muscala. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Nice basket there. Their offense has been much more impressive since halftime.
To the middle. Stolen away. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Here's Clark. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. That one misses for Clark. Bulls trail by 7. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 6. Number 30, DeRozan defending. The wing jumper off target.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's a smart foul there to prevent him from the finish.
You got this, baby, yeah!
That's good from DeRozan. Both free throws good from DeRozan. Bulls trail by 9. Back to Smith. That's good. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Now here's DeRozan, defended by Middleton. And Muscala kicks to Morris. He dishes it to Clark. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
And that one falls for Clark. Bulls trail by 10. Feeds to Smith. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 15 points in just the second half. Celtics leading by 8. DeRozan gets a screen from Muscala. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 28 points for the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch the breath. You're
Yep.
right. Clark dishes to DeRozan. There's a screen. Misses from close range.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Bogdanovich. And it's blocked by Clark. But they'll get another chance. Middleton off target with his three.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Number 30, defended by Middleton. Here's Morris. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Good defense, but gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Chicago calls timeout. They're losing by 9. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. .116 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The pass to ball. He kicks it to Middleton. Smith left side. That's good.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Middleton. Shot denied. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good by Clark.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Number 30. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Yeah, they've got to score quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste at all.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. The Bulls making a switch here. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
Russo, the pass to McDaniel. Releases. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Steve, and Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. A Friday night NBA presentation.
We've got the Grizzlies in Graceland. Memphis, Tennessee against the...
Hi and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce, and you're watching 2K Sports. Friday.
The crowd is assembled here at the FedEx Forum, downtown Memphis, Tennessee, looking for a Grizzlies victory. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, Al Horford.
Well, because of his passing ability, Kevin, I mean, if you're going to play with him, your only job is to get open on the floor, because he will get you the ball, and he'll give it to you in rhythm so that you can get a good shot off.
And I don't know of too many other players who are as solid as he is in the low post. Just watch how many times he'll get his man to go for his fake and leave his feet. He gets him up in the air and takes advantage of it.
So for the Grizzlies, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Holiday hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Barnes. The feed to Horford. Dishes it to Barnes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. And the pass to Williamson. Memphis moving that ball around. Lock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Barnes, screen on Thompson. Here's Morant. Releases from the wing and drills it. Here's Holiday. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I caught up with the Hornets head coach. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Curry outside, and that one's good.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Williamson. Number 43. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Hornets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Curry gets the bucket.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Thompson, a screen on Barnes. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Hornets have gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. Pick by Williams. Morant. That 3 off the mark.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
And the Hornets with possession here. They trail by 1. He feeds it to Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Curry's got 7.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he's going to get that ball up.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
And right from the start, guys, it's apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Both free throws good from Williamson. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Morant. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Hornets shooting their first free throws of this game.
Well, last year collectively, I mean, this team shot 74% from the free throw line. Pretty low number.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
So he gets them both. Memphis trailing here.
Well, they thought they'd handle this club last year both times, but they actually split the 2 season meetings.
Number 43. The Grizzlies with another miss.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. You know, you would think, as you said, Steve, that no matter what building they were in, this is a team they should have beaten both times.
It probably had a little something to do with the fact that they're just not a very familiar opponent. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Number 10. The shot misses. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
They had major problems at the charity stripe in that game. It was interesting. They just could not make free throws.
Yeah, and that's frustrating to watch, especially on the road where your opportunities at the line tend to be a little more sparse than when you're at home. Boy, you've got to cash in on them.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. First in rebounding, first in steals, and they were number 1 in blocks. An intimidating defensive squad.
But when you think about this club, the first thing that comes to mind is their ability to rebound the ball. Best in the league, so physical. They just pounded the glass, and that's how they tried to win games, just by being more physical than their opponents.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now Barnes. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Snatched away. Here's Holiday. Kicks it to Murphy. Fires for 3. Gets it to go.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
On the wing, Williams. Here's Morant, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now the pass to Hunter. Here's Sims. Richardson covering. Outside Murphy. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
You know, the more shots like that he hits, guys, the more he's going to forget the pain he's playing through. Sometimes shot making can give you that added boost of adrenaline.
Now here's Barnes. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Chicago. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. He kicks to Murphy. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum in this game is certainly swung like a pendulum.
He dishes it to Richardson. This one for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Murphy. He's got 9. Off target from the baseline. Passes it to Wagner. Fires the three. No good.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Feeds to Holiday. Zero. Richardson cover. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Sims. Williams with the block. There's the bucket clear. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead. Well, the Hornets shooting an impressive 60% early. Morant guarded by Holiday. The dish to Richardson. Barnes to help the run. That one wide left.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Holiday left side. And it's Memphis with another.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Kevin, this squad had some great passers. I'm talking about outstanding passers. Creative, effective, versatile. I mean, they really knew how to find the right moment last year to get the ball to an open teammate. And that's the key to having assists and leading the league in that category. Finding open teammates for good shots.
So it's the Hornets now. 6-point game.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 13-5 run. From outside the arc. They get it back. That one goes. Cover. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. I really hope he's okay.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hornets. Here's Johnson after the made shot from Sims. Really left alone that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Pass to Cummings. Johnson's there.
Come get it.
6 on the shot clock. 0. Offline with his 3.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, and that's due to their physical play. They're scrapping and clawing for each and every rebound out there.
That's tipped. Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. Tice, he's guarded by Cousins. Richardson for 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And there's the feed to Cousins. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, the way he sets screens, if you're on defense, you've got to have your head up if you're guarding the ball handler. Because if not, you're going to feel like you just ran into a brick wall.
And he really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
That free throw good from Cousins. And Cousins drops them both. Hornets trail by 6. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Cousins with it. He passes to Cummings. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, they don't expect a lot from him at the foul line. He was in that range below 70% last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Here's Williams. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Boy, they are as hot as can be from mid-range. They're getting run off that three-point line, but they're taking advantage and knocking down those middle-range shots.
Steve, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on pull-up jumpers.
Now here's Cousins. Buries it down low. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. It's Richardson on the wing. It's good from long range. Richardson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The pass to Hunter. With 1 on the clock. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Grizzlies lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Tune in Monday, November 7th.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go. Having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Dishes it to Richardson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Williams with the steal. Morant, defended by Hunter, launches it. Williams' shot is off.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Pass it to Hunter. Nailed from three-point line.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
He feeds it to Richardson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
You know, I'll be anxious to see what ends up happening with that Spurs game. Should be a good one.
And the first one at the line is good. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Richardson drops them both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Kicks to Thompson. A shot. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Horford's got his 3rd rebound tonight. There's the pick on the wing, Williams. And the Hornets miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Dives for it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Number 43. And it's good off the back rim and in. He has 5.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
He kicks to Horford. Back to Richardson. He dishes it to Horford. Feeds it to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Richardson's got 11.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Fires from the line, and it's Memphis with another.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry kicks to Horford. Back to Curry. Outside Williams. Watson backing him down. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Number 43. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Doubled by Richardson. Memphis moving it around. Thompson misses. Hornets trail by 8. Outside Curry. Richardson. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Curry outside, and that one's good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Al Horford. What a year he had last season. 10th in rebounding, and he was also a top 20 shooter from the field. So really a nice all-around offensive year for him.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
So it's the Grizzlies now, leading by 5. But they'll get another chance. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Hornets trail by 8. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Richardson up top. Shot off the screen. They get the rebound. And the slam by Williams.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
And so it's Memphis with it. Number 43, guarded by Horford. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday in a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, he was somebody you didn't want to put at the line a year ago. He made 85% of his attempts.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the first one drops.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Hornets trail by 8. Now Curry. He's got 12. Pass to Richardson. Fires from deep. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Zero. He's guarded by Williams. That drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Curry dishes to Williams. They get on the shot a bit long that time.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Richardson off a pick from Richards. Richardson the pass to Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 5-point game. Number 10, defended by Richards. Gets it to go. He's got 6.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
The dish now to Richardson. Pass to Richards. The steal. Outside Holiday. Outside Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Barnes, he's checked in for Al Horford. There's the pass to Richards. Left side Curry. The feed to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Barnes gets a screen from Richards. Stolen by Holiday. Murphy down low. Covered by Barnes. Number 43. And the Grizzlies get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's off the back rim, no good, and it's good. He's got 15.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Right side Curry. And the rebound goes to Murphy. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Zero, guarded by Curry. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he was an excellent foul shooter a season ago at about 82%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Free throw good by Curry. Memphis has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Here's Morant. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop. Come to me, come to me.
And Holiday kicks to Thompson. He passes it to Sims. Gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Gets it to go.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Thompson from long range. That's good. Thompson's got 7 points.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist total. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Wagner. Dishes it to Thompson. He feeds it to Murphy. Memphis moving that ball around. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Outside Williams. Morant guarded by Holiday. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
The Hornets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Kicks to Murphy. He could go. And he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is simply a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer feels like a six-pointer coming when it did right at the end of the half.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. Memphis on top against Charlotte. Off to a good start here in the early going of the season, playing above 500. Klay Thompson has been productive. He's got 7 points, and he's been making some nice contributions on the glass, too. Not the same story, though, for the Hornets. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. The Brooklyn Nets currently trailing the Wizards out in Washington. Fourth quarter, they're down 8, and they'll need to make a run. And another game going on. The Pacers are in a close one against the Miami Heat. Close one there, up 2 in the fourth. And now, a look at the other NBA action. The Los Angeles Clippers up against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets started at
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Pass to Williamson. Number 43. And that one's good. 17 points in the game. Hornets trail by 15. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got Williams. Curry is out there with Horford. And it's Barnes and it's the 4. Here's Holiday. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, 2 of the top scoring teams in the league, Kevin. Their numbers speak for themselves. High-octane, well-fueled, efficient offensive teams, and entertaining to boot. They're a lot of fun to watch when they're on the court.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hornets trail by 15. Horford with the screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. The Hornets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. First one falls for him. good from the line that time. So it's the Grizzlies now. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
And, you know, for the Wizards, that's a game they'd really like to have.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Number 43, covered by Barnes. Holiday attacking. And here's the fast break. Here's Curry. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Curry's got 17.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Inside. Puts the move on. He dishes it to Holiday. Number 43, covered by Barnes. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Hornets trail by 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot misses. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Curry meets him. Thompson dishes to Holiday. A 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
He kicks it to Williams. Feeds to Barnes. Horford sets a screen for Barnes. Here's Morant. The shot no good. Some solid D here from Williamson. Outside Holiday. Number 43. He's guarded by Williams. Number 43. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 21.
And he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Barnes gets a screen from Horford. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Hornets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. The free throw off from Barnes.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
No good from Williamson.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Here's Morant. Connects from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
The pass to Williamson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 10 points for him.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Williams kicks to Horford. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Holiday. Passes it to Hunter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Holiday left side. Pass to Hunter. Back to Holiday. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Take a look at the game for Holiday. He has 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
The first free throw is good. And the Hornets making a change here. That one is no good. Hornets trail by 11. Morant guarded by Holiday. Tice gets the three-pointer to fall.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Barnes against Holiday. Here's Hunter. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 8.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Here's Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Holiday goes in. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Holiday off a bit from Cousins. Savanovic the pass to Holiday. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Here's Morant. That's good. He's got 25.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
The pass to Hunter on the wing, and it's Memphis with another.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Morant defended by Hunter. The dish to Barnes. Tice puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Murphy's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
The feed to Barnes. Morant defended by Hunter. Here's Morant. And the layup falls. 27 points for him.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Back to Cousins. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Morant. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And here's Holiday. He's got 13. The Hornets pull it in.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Passes to Hunter. He feeds it to Cousins. Backs in. Cousins missing again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
On the wing, Williams. Dishes to Barnes. Tice. Here's Morant. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 30.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a three in the first.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. 1:52 left in the third. Here's the screen. Number 44. Tries to keep it alive. The Grizzlies with another miss. Hornets trail by 11. Back to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Savanovic.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
And the Hornets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Thompson inside the line. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Hornets trail by 11. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go. Curry's got 20.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Cunningham. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, the Hornets pull it in.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Outside Williams. He passes to Johnson. There's the three. The shot is off. Misses there. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
The NBA.
And the final period of play just about to start. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
And they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And for the Hornets, Richardson is out there with Curry. Then it's Williams. Then there's Horford. And it's Barnes in at the 4 shot. And stolen by Barnes. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And for the Grizzlies.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
The Grizzlies shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Horford. Williams is out there with Richardson. And it's Barnes in at the 4-man position. Howard goes in. A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. On the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Barnes dishes to Richardson. Kicks it to Barnes. Feeds it to Horford. Backing in. Let's go. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Here's Holiday. He dishes it to Murphy. Thompson left side. Thompson left side. Hornets with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Horford with the screen on Holiday. Barnes kicks to Horford. Pass to Barnes. A three-pointer is right on target.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Holiday, the pass to Murphy. Here's Williamson. Nice D from Barnes. The Hornets trail. He kicks it to Williams. To take the lead. The rebound by Holiday. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hornets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Murphy against Barnes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They've been fighting to get back into it, chipping away little by little, and it's paid off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, they're taking high percentage shots in the paint. I like the way their offense is clicking.
I've been impressed with how well they penetrated tonight, too.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Safety move. No luck. Good work defensively by Horford.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Richardson kicks to Horford. And there's the pass to Barnes. Can't get it to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Williamson. There's the dish to Murphy. Coming up. And again, Memphis no good. Picked by Horford. Now the feed to Richardson. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Williamson. Right through the D for the layup.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Back to Horford. He feeds it to Richardson. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Horford with the lay-in. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Here's Cummings. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Barnes with it. Richardson, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jumper for two. And it's a 4-point Hornets lead. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And the shot is good.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
Barnes sets a screen for Richardson. Dishes to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And now the Grizzlies fast break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Williams a screen. The three. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Grizzlies have gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Curry's checked in for Richardson. Hornets have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Picked by Horford. Kicks it to Curry. Lets it fly. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
To take the lead. Offers the rebound. 0. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, from the look on his face, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, it sure looks that way. He's going to come out of the game right now and get that thing checked out.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Barnes, who's checked in for the Hornets. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Charlotte has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Feeds it to Barnes. Here's the 3. No good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. At one point, they led by 16.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to Williamson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Now here's Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Williams. Horford no up.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Right side Holiday. Six to shoot. Number 43. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 23. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. He dishes it to Curry. Misses off the left iron. Memphis with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. The Hornets pull it in.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Pass to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Horford. He passes to Barnes. And he overshot that one, missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. He kicks it to Holiday. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
Free throw, good, Holiday. free throws good from Holiday. And the Hornets with possession here. They trail by 6. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Man, that was unreal. Mark it up.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Passes it to Williamson.
Get outside.
6 on the shot clock. Number 10. And it's good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Charlotte has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Charlotte calls timeout.
You can tell he's in a lot of pain. They'll take a timeout so that trainer can help him out.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what head coach of the Hornets said to his team. He told them, hey guys, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. We're still alive in this thing. All we need to do is rely on each other. Let's stay aggressive, stick together, and play as a team. We're coming back. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Here's Morant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 36.
He didn't have a single three-pointer in the first, but here he is knocking them down.
Now Holiday. The dish to Thompson. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here.
He's got ice water in his veins, fellas. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
Curry against Thompson. Here's Morant. No good. And Memphis the other way now. At one point, they led by 16.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
And as you said, that inside game, so strong for them.
Boy, that's right. And they need to keep the pressure on. I mean, that puts tremendous pressure on the defense when you're pounding them inside. A close game like this can be won or lost on the boards.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Curry. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. He has 38 in the game.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're leading by 3. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Number 43. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry dishes to Barnes. Here's Morant. The shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 3 on 3. There's the feed to Holiday.
I think sort of just playing this one out now as they get the last rebound. They really haven't had much success today controlling the missed shot.
Williams kicks to Horford. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Buries it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
No good with the lane.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Pass to Thompson. Memphis moving that ball around. And the Hornets call time here. They're losing by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. That is what's your take?
No need to rush things, although I think you do want to get a shot off in time to the point where if you miss it, you got a shot on an offensive rebound.
Well, if you got a play in your quiver that gets you a good shot, one you've been saving all game, now's the time to use it.
Charlotte has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Morant, guarded by Holiday. Morant. Oh, no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
With this much time remaining, they should be able to get themselves a decent shot at the basket. Still, a contested 3 is never an easy shot.
A 3 from Barnes. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
They are killing him with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The score is knotted at 113. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Number 43. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Memphis. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He feeds it to Barnes. That's blocked. Here's Holiday. Dishes it to Johnson. No good on the 3. Charlotte in the lead. Kicks to Williams. Morant guarded by Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Feeds it to Thompson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. 10 points and a block. I'll tell you what, he's made his mark on this game in so many ways, guys.
Yeah, just on the strength of his defense alone, he would have stood out, but his offense has been outstanding as well.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them. Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. And here is Barnes. Morant guarded by Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Morant. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. There's a screen. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. The first. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's having a great game at the free throw line, Kevin. His hot streak continues.
Williams with the defensive effort.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Into Al Horford. And the basket good. Holiday with it. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Williamson. From 10 feet out. Williams with the block. Horford with a screen on Holiday. Holiday brings the double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. He dishes it to Thompson. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul and will go to the line. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
They're in great position now thanks to those clutch free throws. Just a one-possession game now.
Pass to Barnes. Williams inside. Backs him down. The jump hook. He kicks it to Barnes. Passes it to Curry. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, hitting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety. That free throw there caps off a huge possession for them. Those are big points at this stage of the game.
Number 43, covered by Barnes. Holiday up top, picked away. From about 16, that's good. And the Hornets lead by 8.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Ball stolen. Here's Morant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
Thompson for 3. An absolute pine from three-point range.
You know, once he crosses half court, you need to stay away because he can drop it from deep.
Yeah, he is a threat really from anywhere when he gets on a roll like this.
Clark, they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
Back to Curry. There's the dish to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're behind by 9. We've got 28 seconds left in the first overtime. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Number 44. And again, Memphis no good. Hornets shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Johnson outside. And so it's Charlotte with the win. Clark, what a game.
Yeah, they kept their cool, stayed with the game plan, and that's why they came out on top.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.